That's my point too, dumbass. Why wouldn't that's a good question, man. But what do you think would make them not wanna like what's the next logical conclusion for you? If you're coming to the same conclusion that these guys obviously wanna if you're gonna put that much work in, you might as well put up 6 points. What would be that's what I'm saying. The only especially why we doing all that work. We did all that work and on God just to fuck the spread. Because it doesn't make why would we march all the way down here for a fucking field goal? That's stupid. Perfect. It what's crazy to me is people like don't even nah, it's fine. Like, do you not want to accept that sports is rigged? Does that make it harder for you to watch, or is that the problem? There we go. My bad, chat. My shit was not working. Now it's working. Um, Ugh. Give me a feedback on the beat. Ugh. I know. Better. Fucking stupid ass champion. Lame fuck. Is that a scout? Nice. I need to go get stasis from my hunter. Game's so bad I never bothered doing that. Sickle and fucking squall. I have it for my prismatic right now. Yeah, you throw the fucking storm at people and shit. I have it for my prismatic right now. Damn. The no regeneration thing is killing me, especially on Hunter. Typically play my hunters pretty squishy because they output a lot of damage. It's that fucking anti-barrier, dude. It's fucking up my whole run right now. I was not struggling this bad with this shit last night. Jesus Christ, bro. Thinking about it yesterday, if they really wanted to be lazy and get all their player base back, they'd just do the Warframe strategy and go completely free to play. The whole game would be free. That would bring back a lot of people if everything was free. For unlimited access, I don't know if they can justify paywalling like that anymore. I think they might have to give up on the whole pay, because every other game, true, Fallout Plus is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, they're at like 20 bucks for a Sparrow in this game. Free to play would make sense. Free to play would make sense though if they wanted their player base back, because the paywalls just don't help. And the game is not good enough to fucking ask for all this money for $20 dungeon 6-man activity that they want you to pay $40 to get. Oh my god. I mean, that's what base game niggas have to deal with. That's what niggas who bought the base game and fucking bought year 1 and 2, some of the best DLCs in the game, mind you, by the way. They probably feel there's plenty of niggas that feel no need to buy any of the new DLC. I'm talking Beyond Light, Stasis, all that shit. They didn't buy any of it. They saw no reason to. Yeah, they're playing with free-to-play players on their res. That's why they don't play the game anymore. Because Destiny and their infinite wisdom decided that the whole game is free now. And nobody gets refunded. So that means you can't go take that $70 you invested and buy DLC to get away from the free player loop. Nope. You gotta play with a bunch of niggas who are complete novices trying out the game. Since the game is free to try it now. Because they gonna try it out and realize that they gotta pay for everything and fucking dip. Talk to veteran and be like, wait, you paid for that and now it's free? So I could just pay for some shit that, yep. Oh, I don't want to play this game, yep. And the game winds up fucking dying. We wind up where we're at right now. The business model is selling map packs, essentially, is just super outdated. It's just not gonna work. Hardly anybody in the industry does that shit anymore. The last time I saw somebody sell map pack like that was Elden Ring. And that was the last time I felt like it was actually worth the purchase. And the DLC wasn't even that crazy. It was just more Elden Ring. If you enjoyed Elden Ring, you got more of it. Bitch. 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 Super bitch. I like the new exotic hand cannon. That's pretty effective. Not good at boss damage, but outside of that, it's pretty effective. Oh, quick. Recovery shit is an ass modifier. I don't know why they hit me upside the head with the worst fucking modifier in the game, but you know, whatever, dude. I bet you fucking fuck. Basically just Thunderlord the hand. The benefit is now I have a weapon that's really good with that prismatic shit, because prismatic is kind of busted as a class. Like, I gotta invest in that too. It's kind of busted as a class. Actually makes prismatic operate very well. Okay. Holy shit. I thought it was frozen. Out there, yes. Fighting down there is not safe. How's that shit tasting, buddy boy? Bitch. Still can't believe the amount of shit they auto-nerf for Titan on the spot, and it's been years, like literally since Shadowkeep came out, and this Hunter build still works without a single change. Haven't nerfed even a little bit of it. It's exactly the same. And it's pretty fucking powerful. It definitely warrants the level of power that they would have went, hey, you know what, Titans? Fuck you. Open your mouth. Open your mouth and open your fucking eye. I'm not gonna tell you again. Definitely reaches that bar of treatment. Yeah, I don't know why they hated Titans so much, but they definitely hated us in this game. I don't know why. They saw hunters as like a pet, a cute pet to be entertained by. Warlock was the only person they took seriously, and then Titan was like public enemy racist #1. Fascist #1 fascist. Like, what did I do? Run it back. I want more exotics. That bucko. You better do it, buddy. Trying to start a mission. Oh yeah, hold all of that. Fucking love this build. Stairs. Add up. That was of a sexual nature and unnecessary. The way said, yeah, the way person, the way your dingleberries chafe me when I'm in it. Magic. I mean, we don't have to imagine we have a whole month dedicated to this shit, but still magic. Don't worry about it. It's Thunderlord, but a hand cannon, yeah. It was part of the why the content was free thing. Yeah, I went and got this from the Edge of Fate campaign. I went and grinded this shit and got it for free. Yeah, they said whatever you get, you can keep. And I was like, well, what's in the game to get? And it was an exotic hand cannon. I'm gonna have to buy the dungeon if I actually want to get Icebreaker, which I might maybe do. The game. Everything in the game right now besides Renegades is free to play. That's why I'm saying, and it's the highest player count they've had in the last like 3 years. That's, which isn't saying much, but still, that's why I'm saying I hope somebody there is like, you know what, we should just go free to play. Let's find a way to make money off the skins. They're already exorbitantly expensive. We're reselling old exotics for They're selling old seasons, like old season passes with their exotics and everything in it, for $10 because they're getting lazy. They don't want to keep making... Because every time a season exotic hits the game, the only way you could get the exotic cipher or exotic catalyst for it going forward, if you missed the season, was if they added an exotic mission, which inevitably they always would. But that's a lot of development, because we had weapons like Dead Man's Hand. That had it came to the game through an exotic mission. Outbreak came to the game through an exotic mission. So now they have to keep up that development. Xylo Supercell would probably be a gun that comes to the game through an exotic mission. Yeah, like that would be a gun that comes to the game through an exotic mission. Now it's just a gun they can add. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very ambidextrous for builds too, because it's arc stasis. That's why I need to go get my stasis subclass, see what I can do with it. Nah, that's when I switch over the mode. And when I switch over the mode, I get 3 rounds back. 1, 2, 3, and then your shit's charged. If you don't suck like me, you get all the headshots you need. And then you charge the other mode. And then I have it's crafted, so I have a perk on it where temporal alignment, when you overcharge both the modes, so basically you jump between the 2 modes quick as fuck, it does more damage. Increases the damage again. Yep. It's not enough to ignite right there is what that is. Not that great at boss damage, believe it or not. At least I'm still working out how to be good with it, what build is good with it. There's an exotic that I need for hunters that I do not have. That's currently why I'm doing this shit right now. Just to acquire that exotic, I might have to wait till next week till I can get another cipher from Zer though. Playing Crucible last night. Gave it a try in Crucible. I have a Crucible version of this hand cannon that I crafted for hunters. Run around with my lucky pants. I managed to frag one game. The rest of the games were duds, but I managed to frag one game. I had like 27 kills with it. Only 4 deaths. So it can put in work. It's weird. It has a separate, like, it has separate files that apply to it when you go over Crucible. Like, the gun, it's one of those exotics that clearly has a Crucible distinct version. Another gun that proves that they can balance Crucible if they wanted to. It's crazy in Crucible, because if you get it charged with the stasis, like, if you lead with the 140 archetype, which is the arc mode, and get the 3 headshots you need to charge the stasis, you can 2-shot in Crucible. In a lot of situations, I was 1-shotting when I got overcharged. And if you lead with the 120 with the stasis, the Thunderbolt rounds from the fucking arc, like, I picked up a 6-man kill last night with 3 shots on one dude, killed him, and then I shot 1 shot, and his teammate stepped right in front of where he was, and it hit him. He was already 1-shot for the lightning bolt, and the guy next to him was 1-shot for the lightning bolt. So his lightning bolt killed him and the guy next to him too. And then the other 2 guys just fucking happened to be right on top of him, hugging the corner, and died right along with him. Really powerful. The problem is it's awkward to use in Crucible. Switching between a 140 and a 120 is very weird. Very, very weird. You almost want to stay in one mode most of the time, except for like situations where you absolutely know where people are and what's going to happen. And the 120 mode has like a trigger delay in Crucible where it's like more like 110 rather than 120. The stasis mode, it almost never wins gunfights, at least not without like considerable effort. Like I can tell they're trying to balance it, trying to keep it from being a 140 and a 120 that's hard to beat in the same gun, because I could understand the problem with that. It's just crazy what they'll choose to balance and what they'll choose not to balance. It's like, do it all or what? Yeah, they even have a mode in Crucible, and it's like a new modifier they've added to the game. It's clearly there to help make their lives easier. It's a new mode in Crucible where you can only use the new gear and weapons. And I played in that with this. So it's like, the only thing you can use in there that's old is exotics. Of course, exotics you can use no matter how old they are. Those have been revamped to the title of new gear and weapons, obviously. To meet that archetype, at least, in the coding, so you can use it. So there's not a lot of bullshit in it. There's not a lot of... It was that Crucible mode, I wouldn't dare play the others as playable. Actually playable, because there's only so much shit people are bringing into there. Because it's really the OP legendaries that allow you to mock run 2 exotics, essentially, that break the game. Both PvE and PvP. It's really what... I learned that a long time ago, before, I want to say well before, what was our last DLC, Beyond Light? Is that what it was called when we went to the Sphere? I can't remember. Final Shape. Well before Final Shape. I'd say around Beyond Light, actually, yeah, is when I figured that out. Because I got Cloud Strike and never wound up using it because I didn't have strong enough legendaries to fill not running a primary exotic or an exotic that was a fusion rifle, or just something easier to use in a sniper that I could get more easy use out of. But if I had a legendary that was OP at the time, I would have been straight, because then I can replace the power of my exotic, basically run an exotic, because they're so good as legendaries that they're not even comparable to the legendary category and what it actually is. Like, they should be a different rarity, these like fucking exotic legendaries. You got crafted legendaries, and you got ones that are just outright fucking insane. The Mountaintop, insane weapon. Bold endings, insane weapon. Oh no, I've been at this shit. But I like it. Like the way my hunter looks. I've always liked the way my hunter looks, so. It's the warlock that I can't fucking stand. You just can't not look like a fucking pussy wearing a dress. If I could actually look like a master of wizardry, I'd probably play warlock from time to time. I probably would, especially considering they took all of my shit. I would probably play warlock from time to time. I don't see myself minding that. But the problem is huh? Oh, you're already back? Holy shit. Problem is you look like a fucking woman the whole time. Right back. Grab my food. Thanks, Dad. What happened? You said what? What are you playing, Madden? Mm. It could always be EA. It's always EA. The kings of fumbling the bag. I'm still convinced this day the only reason rally racing and rallies in general isn't as big in the US anymore as it was when we were growing up is because dirt is now bad. And nobody gives a fuck about dirt anymore. Yeah, a lot of people didn't, but a lot of people didn't. That didn't know that rallying was or Gymkhana, any of that shit. I've never known about like Gymkhana, trophy truck circuit racing, any of that shit if I did not play dirt as a kid. Shit's different. They need to make a good racing game with that shit. Yeah, they don't. They used to. I remember one that was actually good. They just decided, you know, let's be relevant instead. Because being irrelevant is way better, right? No. Fucking. Ah. Bro. You want me to back that shit up? I was about to say. Hey. What's up, bro? You have to explain this shit to one of your loved ones one day, man. What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna say it in front of him. Not explain himself. Look, I'm already prismatically charged again. I just had that shit. This gun's insane. What the fuck, dude? God damn it. Fucking anti-fad you. Yeah, bitch. Fucking love this hunter build. What the fuck? How is he not hurt enough for me? stability of this gun is definitely the way to go. You want to get all headshots, and it picks a lot, even more than hockey. It's got less range than hockey. All in all, like, on its own, I'd say the exotic is a solid B tier in terms of, like, how strong it is, like, how much it'll play the game through. It's not hockey. Where you just, if you're cracked, you just run around headshotting everything. You're basically using a fucking golden gun. Not like that. But it is very good. It's certainly not bad. Not compared to some of the exotics in this game. Like, my god, I was using Suros earlier. And I was like, this is like the definition of C tier. And even then, like Sweet Business is it's deadass a better Suros. Like, if you're a Suros user, you might as well use Sweet Business, yeah, because you're just gonna fucking, you'll actually shred shit, especially if you run Kinetic Energy Cypher and shit. No, it's just been an absurdly good AR, but with the advent of this game, and like, you can have an AR that's really good at being an AR, but also does shit like Centrifuge, if you're an ARC player, is a really good 450. It really is a decent 450, but it also kills everything. Yeah, and get crazy elemental synergy at the very least. Or Monte Carlo, and run around and shank people. You can. Catalyst. It does more damage. Cerberus +1. Cerberus +1 is one of the most embarrassing guns in the entire game. They still haven't fixed it. This year, that is the first time that they got overpowered. I know you know the bullshit I'm talking about too. That is the first time that the ARs got ridiculous. Is when Quicksilver came to the game. Fucking broken ass gun. Yeah, it's like Malfeasance. Like, Malfeasance is way better than this hand cannon I'm using right. Way better. Like, it'll play the game for you. Super boring. It was super boring to get. You had to go grind Gambit to get Malfeasance. I don't know if you remember watching me do that bullshit. That was horrifically boring. That was about around the time you stopped fucking playing the game. Or at least stopped taking any type of seriously at all. You just stopped grinding. That was about around the time you just stopped giving a fuck about the game. You remember this shit was fucking awful. That shit was terrible. Hated every second of it. You had to play Gambit. Like, that alone is a good enough descriptor of how bad that shit was. It's fun from time to time. It's not fun when you have to play it all fucking day to grind for one gun. Like, I had to play it all day for like 2-3 days in a row. And when you start to take Gambit more seriously, in the sense of like, I need to win this game for my progression, so I get the fuck out of here, it rips all the fun out of it very quickly. That shit became a sweaty grind fest so quickly. Die, bitch. Stun him again. Tag it. Yes. Yes. No. Oh, we have special ammo pulse rifles in the game now too. By the way, I can't wait to figure out how destructive that shit is. That's why I might have to go do Lightfall. Plus, that campaign, in my opinion, is by far the more boring of the two between Stasis and Strand. They're both boring as fuck, but. Holy shit, that's the first one I've seen. That's the first one I've seen. I believe you. On God, that's the first one I've seen. Dude, it's not doing well. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I'm gonna add that guy. Useful. Yes. Yes. You sweaty fuck. You're gonna help me with something. Yeah. Bow to me. Bow to me, yeah. Nigga doesn't have. I'm telling you too, the chances he got a red blade on his first try are very low. So he went and farmed. You can get different crystals. You went and farmed his kyber crystal. Wild work. It is pretty tough. You can get the black lightsaber, the Mandalorian blade, the black saber. You can get a black kyber crystal. Yeah. Sony is one of the companies that when they just wrote off Bungie, which means that they're saying that Bungie to them is no longer worth the investment. The money they thought they were going to make from buying, which anybody could have told them that before they bought it. They now have officially admitted that we wrote Bungie off. Which means they're not. They think they know in their brains that they're not going to get the money back that they made off Bungie. So they basically financially see Bungie as a lost cause. Nobody's footing the bill for this company anymore, and that was after the release of Renegades. Once everything hit and they saw how bad the numbers were, and they did a little bit of probably some research on why things are so bad, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're not getting our money back." Which means Sony could, if they want to, which is probably coming. Mass layoffs, like lay off the whole company and just go give it the IP to somebody else. They could do that. And who knows, they could be like, hey, yo, Lucasfilms, you recently just touched the game. Lucas Games, you guys just worked on it very closely. Here, make it like Star Wars. Fuck it. Fucking just make it make money. That's all Sony wants. They don't give a fuck about how good the game is and shit. They just wanted to make money, and it's gotten so bad to the point where it's not doing that, and it hasn't done that for a long time, and they're just not willing to accept it anymore. They've been paying off all these times we've been complaining, like, who's paying for this failure? It's been Sony running all the bills, and they just recently announced they're done. Not fronting bills for you dumbass niggas no more. You can either make some shit that makes money, or we can lay off the company. It's kind of how business works. Like, somebody's got to pay for this failure, and the game hasn't been successful for a long time. I would hate for that person to be me, and it seems like Sony's tired of being that person. They're finally sick of that shit, and thank God, too. Fuck and took them long enough to wake up. Renegade's doing bad on top of Marathon, like, probably never coming out. Oh, W. Yep. Instead of just making an extraction shooter, they decided to build an entire game's art style on stealing other people's art. And now Marathon's probably never gonna come out. Good job, guys. So anybody that might have been interested in that, never gonna even get the chance to see it. Hate to break it to you. Like, why? Why would you steal random people's art? Everybody's. All of Marathon was built on stolen assets and shit. The extraction shooter they were building. Why they were letting this game die, they were building an extraction shooter. Nah. Stealing everybody's art and shit. Like, why would you even... One, yeah, the game doesn't even look good. I'd rather you guys fix fucking Destiny, and I think it would be better for the company if we fixed Destiny anyways, instead of trying to run from this problem. Yeah, and it fixed the game, instead of running from, you can't run from this problem. You can't just go make another game. Oh, God. But it's not fucking some shit that kills you around the fucking corner with a lightning strike from the heavens. Like the shit I'm using. Yeah, like Mida Source level. Like Thoros and Mida, ideal for exotic balance. Hawkmoon, maybe. Hawkmoon's alright. I mean, you have to hit all 8 shots before the 9th one will one-shot somebody. I mean, you have to hit them in the head to get it to one-shot. So I feel like that wouldn't be alright, dude. It might be a little crazy. And bad juju, yeah, bad juju's crazy. Well, if you're good with it, yeah, bad juju. Let's see what universal remote, I feel like, is a good one. No. Chaperone's another good one. I was gonna say Lord of Wolves, but that gets into gay territory, yeah. That shit is still very gay. Yep. Chaperone. That's it. That's all you fucking get. None of this duality shit that made Chaperone irrelevant. I don't know if you remember that seasonal exotic, but it was a fire shotgun that when you aimed, it was a slug. And it's harder to use. It's still kind of a pain. You have to play Crucible. It's just a pain, yeah. It's, like last night I played. There were so few people on too. I played like 4 games of Crucible. Then I got off that shit. Probably have to play like 100 to get Chaperone. And it ain't even worth it. Like, again, you could just get a Cypher from Zer and go get Duality, and it's way better. And it benefits from being Solar, so if you like Solar, which are pretty good classes in the game, Solar across the board. You get crazy buffs on it, make it even better. And what's the point? Using Chaperone, which is kinetic, it gets none of that. You can put a kinetic weapon surge on it, that's it. You can get all those solar benefits and run solar weapon surges. Yeah, hold this. Cool. Yeah. 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 An exotic level primary. I mean, there's SMG. The game's been out for so long, and there's so much high level shit to do. I just have to Google it. I just have to look up what I want. If I'm like, well, I feel like using an SMG, or I feel like using. I already have Mountaintop from that fucking Onslaught shit that came. All those weapons are cracked in Onslaught. I could go get a Blast Furnace from fucking a gun that brought back from fucking 4 years ago, 5 years ago, with all types of crazy new perks, kinetic trimmers, desperate measures, and it's such a good legendary that it is clearly leagues above all my other legendaries. It's not even fucking close. I have it on my Titan right now, just in case I want to run an exotic secondary that's like an energy weapon. I could just fucking run that and not be down in exotic essentially. It outperforms any of my other legendaries. Might not be like revision 0 level pulse rifle, but it's definitely better than any other legendary that I have. To the point where this shit might as well be an exotic. That's the problem with the games. I didn't want to do the new rarities and address the issue that we can't run 2 exotics, and the power creep of what you need to complete really requires you to run 2 guns that are quasi exotics. Like, you can't have a build where you can afford for your exotic power to be on cooldown. Whatever you're running armor-wise, if you're not getting benefit from it damn near all the time, you cannot run it. Useless. Absolutely useless.
Hey.
Yeah, it's the only thing you need it for is fucking chunk puzzles.
Hey, Chris! I got a new rug for you. Why don't you clean it out, okay?
Okay. I mean, the bathroom is clean.
It is?
Yeah. I just have to pick the towel up that I showered with.
There's still tissue cleaning one. It's a red one. You can go around your toilet, okay?
Alright.
Okay. And you needed your closet, so I need to finish that room.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, about that. Alright.
You clean your clothes up in here and put that sheet downstairs. Come on, you can do that, please. See you Sunday. Early.
Okay. What day is it today? Monday? Beginning of the week? Yeah, I'll do that shit at some point. Just not right now. Now I feel like taking all my clothes and shit downstairs. This shit's so overpowered. Very solid gun. Definitely plenty of secondary exotics. Plenty. weapons, armor, especially armor. Because I'm sweaty. Running some sweaty shit on my sweaty hunter. That's why I like my hunter. I need to invest in bro more. I wholeheartedly believe my hunter is stronger than my Titan. I just don't play him as much. Like, I like Titan more, which makes me play better on him, and I have an intimate understanding of everything that class has to offer. Most of that 2,000 hours I have on here is on the Titan, but the hunter is by far, it's got to be stronger. If I had more time on him. Because he's already comparable in performance, that's for sure. I get on my hunter for like an hour, bro, catches up to my Titan. I can go do the same activities that I'm doing on my Titan on my hunter with much less time and investment. Every time. It's been like that since I've made a hunter. Where's this shit, though? Master this shit. And you use lost sectors and run them solo.
Let's chase them out.
Get common legendary weapon drops, common exotic drops. Helps for light level a lot. You need to get baseline 300. It helps a lot, but it doesn't seem to drop above 300. I'm just doing it for the exotic. If I want real light, I'll go play Crucible and do solo ops. Solo ops give me hella light. Eventually they'll even give you tier 5 gear, but I haven't quite gotten there yet. Still need this fucking helmet. Mask of Barakis. What the fuck it's called? How did that not unstoppable him? There we go. Let's dodge closer. Give him 2 more knife marauders. Ignite that. Some stasis. Some stasis love. Some of this. Whoa, forgot they do that. Jesus, dude. Bitch. This prismatic fucking foolishness. So foolish. Now people are talking about another subclass, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying that shit. Not unless I get fucking amounts of money coming in the next fucking 6 months. I just have stupid amounts of like buying weed video games, just nothing. I'm not buying that shit. Definitely gonna have to go free to play here, boys. Because even if I was in that position, I'm in the minority. Now I have nobody to play the game with. Cool. Like, it just doesn't work. Not with games like Warframe clearly making the free-to-play shit work. And they can get all their content to all of their... But they don't have to have the conversation with only 40% of our player base is gonna play this shit. And have devs who work on shit that now really, really really do not care because most of the player base isn't even gonna get the fucking try what they're fucking working on. Not even gonna get the chance. They're not gonna buy this shit. So like, what's the point? And we're making all this content for 20% of the player base, and it got lower and lower and lower as every expansion came out. How many people had it? I've been playing since pretty much it made all the content in the game 3 and Renegades came out damn near. Renegades has been out a week before I came back, I think. If not, I played on launch week, like a day late. That is the first lightsaber I've seen. Yeah, that's the first lightsaber I've seen. That's the first one I've seen. I've been playing for a week. It's like the first one I've seen. I haven't seen anybody else with that shit. And there's plenty of niggas that had it on YouTube. Plenty of, not even massive YouTubers. Plenty of niggas that had builds out and everything. It's all over my feed. It's raping my feed. But that is the first one I've actually seen on somebody. Which is hilarious. It's not hard to get. You just do one mission, and you don't even have to complete the campaign to get it. It's right before the end of the campaign they give it to you. It's a mission you have to do for the campaign. So if you beat Renegades, you'll have it. It's not like they're gonna make DLC that hard to complete. So it's crazy that that's the first one I've seen. It's OP. So that's not the problem. It just tells you that, like, even compared to back when, let's say, when Lightfall came out and everybody was rocking Quicksilver. I mean, like, you'd be insane not to. Everybody was rocking that shit. It's definitely not the same. Even though the weapon is just as powerful on that level, it's definitely not, like, nobody bought that shit. They're probably deadass making more money long term off just the microtransactions than they are DLC sales. And it's probably been like that for a very long time. So they should just go free to play with the DLC and shit, because it doesn't make any sense. You're gonna make more money off of skins anyway, long term. Like, I feel like the industry kind of established that. Skins are just the way to go if you want to make evergreen term profit. Cosmetics and shit is the way to go. In GTA's case, they sell you functional cosmetics. You go buy shark cards and then buy a fucking car that not only looks cool, but goes fucking fast and is the best handling. Yep. You could buy a submarine, fucking, oh my god. You could buy a submarine. When I bought that sub, that was the one item I bought that was like, that was it. I bought that shit and I didn't care about reapers, no sweat. There is no bigger fish. I don't care. There isn't one. There isn't a bigger fish. I do not give a fuck. And if somebody wants to come out here with their submarine, fuck them. Let them. I'll see them on sonar and shit on them. It's the only upgrade I bought when I first got it was a moon pool and sonar. Basically everything I needed to fight. And that was it. I didn't even buy the vehicle for the moon pool. And that was a good vehicle. That was a good investment. If I had homies that still played the game at the time, I could have had people go get their submarine cars and deploy against other players. So you can basically make it the most OP team vehicle in the game. Shit's worse than the Avenger buying that fucking nautical moon mile by Galactic's Lightyear. Shit was horribly overpowered. Couldn't you hear the cruise missiles coming? You'd just be walking along and fucking blow up. God, I missed that fucking thing. Submachine gun. Oh, yo. Yo. It's a legendary version of fucking whatchamacallit. Because they're a Tex Mechanica company. Huckleberry. I have such a cool fucking skin for my Huckleberry. Yo, this thing got buffed too. Look. They added kinetic trimmers to it. Sustain kinetic damage to a target emits a shockwave that damages any nearby targets. That's the same perk that I have on my fucking pulse rifle on my Titan that makes it a legendary, a quasi-legendary. That's a very good perk to just slap on the gun out of nowhere. Like, that's fucking insane. I'm gonna have to store something. Ooh. I use Huckleberry on my Titan. Peacekeeper is better on my Titan anyways. Peacekeeper is another great example of a fucking exotic that could be a secondary exotic. Shit gives you SMG bonuses and not in a good way. Not like Actium War Rig where it reloads your SMG from stowed. I wish. Like Actium War Rig's a good one. That could maybe maintain its solo exotic status. But I should be able to run, like, I don't know, Helm of Saint 14 with Actium War Rig, because Helm of Saint 14 is dog shit to this day. It's the most useless fucking exotic in the game, I think, in my personal opinion. That shit is fucking piss. It's so useless. You'll never see Warlock have to fucking pull some shit out of their vault. As useless and depressing as a fucking Titan being on bubble bitch duty, pulling out his Helm of Fort Saint 14. It's like a fucking alcoholic retired dad realizing that he's never gonna get to fuck his own wife again. It's just sad. It's depressing. It makes everybody who witness it fucking loathe for the sweet embrace of death. It's not fun. And then they go and make Saint gay. Like, wow, double whammy. One for the nut and then straight to the shaft. Just fucking comboed my shit. 2Bs. Whoa, buddy. I need you to fucking give me some personal fucking... alright? Not in that way, alright? And I'm dead. Like, why did he come up there? They never come up there like that, bro. Just decides, oh, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and push this guy. What the fucking... No! That was not a good throw. Stun from me, thank you. Stuck him. Stuck his ass. Stuck him. Stuck his ass. bitch. Bitch. My lives back. Yeah, 6 lives, that's what we're talking about right there. Alright, all loaded, all ready to go. Let's do this. Yes. Yes. No, I did not mean to waste my ult on that fucking loser. That is so tough. Yeah, didn't even kill him. Jesus. It was a waste, tough bastard. That is a quick recharging ult, is what that is. See, this is the week you want to get in here, just fucking get in a good spot. You just get your headshot a boss or something, get the chains going, then you can get the catalyst going. Just get you the extra damage, and then it's kind of infinite ammo, because every time you fucking get the 3 shots, you switch, you can place the 3 shots, and just put. As long as you're accurate, you get your headshots. Very fun weapon to use. Like the amount of execution it takes to be overpowered. Like if you're gonna do overpowered bullshit, crazy ass exotics V2 like they did for basically the majority of the lifespan of this game, this would be the standard. I don't want it to play the game for me like Malfeasance does, but I do appreciate the effectiveness of Malfeasance. I really do. It's got a lot of content. I really do appreciate it as a utilitarian tool. But from like an objective whole tool standpoint on the weapon, it's not great for the game's health. It's a really boring gun. Really boring gun. Makes me not think in a lot of scenarios more than anything. Like I could just stand up here and wail into this guy without thinking. I could do it to everybody actually. I forgot because the gun Malfeasance has intrinsic unstoppable on it too. I forgot. It's one of those exotics that has like, you know how some of them have fucking anti-barrier overload. Forgot that one's one of them that has unstoppable. For some reason, the Vorpal and the slugs wasn't enough to be anti one of the most annoying things in the game. Just negates it. He'll kill other champions without having that, to be honest. I could kill an overload outright with my Malfeasance without even thinking about it. Don't have to switch weapon and just keep shooting. On cover, just keep shooting and kill him eventually pretty quickly too, actually. You don't even have to just pull the trigger. This thing's got super stability, 20 rounds. Whereas this thing is like, I actually have to think about what I'm doing, what mode I'm in, how many shots I have charged, what each mode is going to do, and how kills in each mode benefit both sides of my prismatic class when I have my fucking this shit. My transcendence. A lot more fun than walking around and fucking just buzzing everything to death. I don't want to run Lucky Pants, but I know there's no point really running with this gun.
Yeah, get your rig out of here.
Do I see the Cabal fleeing with tails tucked?
We're getting another exotic this runs. Quickly and get my shit. Whoa, how did that not? Oh my. As soon as I jump down, dickhead shreds me. Anti-dickhead. Nice and snug here while I fucking eviscerate you idiots. Oh my god, dude, that fucking does so much damage, it's not even fair. You fucking poorly developed cunt. Oh my shit, just bounced off of me, baby. Time the ability spam, buddy. You know it's time. Bitch. I fucking love my hunter build. Like, I don't use prismatic on my Titan. Just tell you that. Maybe if the throwing hammer, I don't know, did more damage or came back to me without the need of having to run a whole new exotic that I have to go figure out how to get, that I guarantee is behind a parry wall. Fucking guarantee it. I'm gonna have to buy something to go get the chance to get finger fucked by RNG for God knows, it could be years. Could easily be years. It's happened to me with plenty of other exotics. I'm still trying to get Icebreaker. That shit was random dropping, D1. Didn't have to do anything for it but play Crucible. If I remember correctly. I'm still trying to get it. It's been 2 games and almost 20 years of my life. I still have yet to use that weapon. God knows how long it'd take for me to make one ability on Titan that everybody's been complaining about useful. And they decide to make it useful by way of some shit that you may or may not, probably not get. Have the nerve to wonder why they don't have a player base. That bullshit right there. Some shit that should have been an update was a $40 paywalled exotic. See, that's your problem. What the fuck? Minigun niggas are ridiculous, bro. Holy shit, bro. Ever since fucking V1, honestly. Ridiculous. Jesus Christ, bro. Bitch. The ability spam. I can't do this shit on my Titan. Holy shit. It's actually fun when I get to do shit like that. It's fun. Use my ult accidentally in the same room. Got that shit back so quick. Can't do that on your Titan. You fuck off your ult and your Titan, you fucked it off for the rest of the mission. Good luck, buddy. Might as well forget you even have that shit. And what are you even doing here? Fucking loser. They nerfed you out of being a guardian. It's the devs. That's how you feel playing that class everywhere you go. It's like some god sitting on your shoulder just talking shit to you. What you doing here? Striking for bitches. Seem to think you still a guardian. What you don't understand is code. Game design. We designed you to make the other two classes look good in this game. So that's what you're gonna do, bitch. Oh, that's cute. Is that your ult? Uh-oh. Tough luck. Should have played Warlock. Damn, still didn't buy Shadowkeep? Damn, tough luck. Feel bad for people who deadass didn't buy that DLC. Now they gotta use a regular Hammer of Dawn. My god, could you imagine? Holy shit. Eat it. Yeah, neither could I. I thought I was never going to play this shit again, especially after Arc Raiders and everything. I was like, oh, I have an attraction shooter. It's a whole new genre. Definitely never coming back. And then that game was fucking ass. And then they released Star Wars in this game, and I was like, this is historic ass. Like, I want to say I was here for this. Arc Raiders is just another run-in-the-mill, hyped, overhyped game, flopped. And I am having fun on my Hunter. My Titan is the same shit. You get on the game, it's the same shit. The class has just been so fucking nerfed. I don't even want to play the class anymore. But my Hunter's fun. My Hunter's actually fucking a fun time. Especially because I never played Bro that much. It's actually pretty fucking fun. Raids and all that shit are still incredibly fucking boring. So I probably won't be here long. I'm probably not going to be here till next Zero visit. I don't see myself. Even if Crucible was good now, there's just nobody on the game. Because it sucks. Yeah, stasis and arc weapons. That's what I need right there. Please, dear God. I have 5 exotic engrams. Come on now. You have to give me one, right? Please return another day. What does that even mean?
Back from the hunt, I
What
see.
about the normal ones? Buccaneers. Special wounded. Okay. Are any of those fucking whatchamacallits though? That's what I need to know. The most frustrating part about it is never more than one or two major updates away from being a decent game. It'll never be great like D1 because it's got so much smudge on it, but yeah. Like at this point, Sony would have to deadass go, you guys are all fired, which it's probably coming. Like for them to write it off is a pretty big deal. You guys are all fired. We're giving the IP to somebody else because they can do that. Sony can indeed do that. They can most definitely. That's the nearest to a company fucking up so bad in this space in our time that they're basically dead and gone. Like the name Bungie will never be truly dead. They could just reopen the studio and just use their IPs again. It's just a different Bungie. Like it'll change fundamentally how the company works, which is the closest thing to a company dying in this space. Like Ubisoft will probably be back, but they're going bankrupt at like a negative 80% in stocks, and they're gonna lose everything. And the company's fundamentally gonna have to change how it works, which is the nearest thing we'll get to their mistakes killing them. The problem is the CFOs that help make all these bad decisions are all fucking gonna golden parachute out for the most part. They're gonna pull their money and like the CEO for this game, freshly invested stocks, pulled his stocks out and fucking dipped right before everything really went to shit. I think somewhere around beginning of last year he did that shit. Dipped the fuck out before everything went to complete piss. And now the people that have been paying for the light bill are talking about everybody's gonna get fired here pretty soon. You guys are about to, the way you feed your kids is about to be a fucking tax write-off for me. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. You haven't made a profit in a long, long time. Sponge me, don't sponge me, boy. Might have to go back to sucking dick for money, me boy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Sponge me, boy. It's just not gonna work for me, boy. trying to explain it to him. I can't work at the Lusty Lab no more. Sponge me boil gotta go take deer. Eat his build pig now, yeah, take deer. Threat art. Goddamn.
Eververse.
Modifier Scorched Earth is easy. Threat Arc is not bad. Shields is... ass. Not really loving the shields on those. Prettier, prettier. Knife modifier. Okay, so that's fallen. Hey, you know that we can do that. We can move. Oh. And you know, maybe PvP was probably most likely going to be proven to be a very bad choice for ARC Raiders in the long run, because that game became the same frustrating level of ass as everything else very quickly. Very quickly. It was a game that was meant to be something else, and they decided to essentially cash grab for another audience that the game was never intended to handle. Like, other games do it better. Yeah, no, not really. Where's this shit at? Telling you, if they made that shit like a they're not good at it. They're not as good at it as like PUBG's extraction shooter is probably gonna have way better PvP in this game because it's gonna be built for that shit in mind. But that game started off as like they basically wanted to do Destiny, but an extraction shooter where the entire world was based around you fighting the AI and then extracting. It was just gonna be extraction shooter, but PvE. Ironically, something that isn't done a lot in the genre. And then they decided to double down and try to defend it and say, well, actually, no, PvE VP is more unique. And that's more unique in the genre, even though everybody fucking does that, and that's not what our game was originally designed to do. This should go over well. I mean, but I tried it. I was there. I can say I tried it when people want to never really argue with me about it in the future. Shit was ass. My homie has the game. He bought it. He stopped playing it before Thanksgiving. Hasn't played it since. I stopped playing that game like literally 2 days after Thanksgiving. I haven't played it since. About to be Christmas and still haven't played it. No, I'm on Destiny 2. I'm having more fun on this shit than I was having on that shit. That's not good. I don't care what. Yep. They're all in the honeymoon phase, dick riding. Everybody tried to tell me, oh, you're just bad. Get good. I'm like, okay, bro. The game sucks, and you saying that to people that can see it now is just gonna make them leave faster. Their favorite game's just gonna die quicker, and it's not up to me. It'd be more fun. Cowering and shit. They break up, yeah, and try to flank you and shit. One of them, typically, you miss like enough shots, one of them will get you on the flank. You get a hit in. It might not kill you, but you will get flanked. Like, when you play on the higher difficulties in Destiny, it really starts to highlight how vicious the AI can be in their tactics. And they all always use tactics. Always trying to get around you. Always trying to get around your ass. It's probably why I have more fun. That's my main complaint with Arc Raiders. Too much PvP. I'd rather PvE. And in this game, PvE and PvP are separated properly. Is where I can engage with which one I want. And for the people that say, oh, well, PvEVP is just such a unique experience. Well, they have that now, too. If you want to waste your money on Renegades, they have PvPvE. They have 3 planets where you can go PvE. 1 planet's a contested zone, and you sign up to guilds like factions. And then the other players from the other guild on the contested planet can invade your world. Like Gambit, there's your PvEVP. Yeah, but you have people who since day one are, oh, this game will die so fast if it gets PvE. This game will die. And all it is a bunch of dorks parroting the shit that their streamers say. Yeah, yes. Especially now, with how gay people act. Especially now. Directly to me, yeah. Instead, everybody's turned it into a PvP grind fest because all their favorite streamers are, well, just get good, bro. The game is designed this way, bro. You just all the only thing PvP is there for is an artificial, arbitrary, unfair, unpredictable way of adding difficulty to the game in a sense where you can no longer progress freely because somebody can just take all of your shit. That's all it exists for. It's the only utility it serves, and never take it out. What do you think I do? What do you think I do? You've seen my stash. It's full of other people's shit. It's not. Full kit all the time. Sweaty as shit. Yeah, because you have to put such a spin on it and change it into a different type of title. And it's clear that they figured out that extraction shooter and looter shooter sit comfortably next to each other. That's what they really figured out. And they built the game around that. Which would encourage you. Really, yeah, to be honest. You know what doesn't happen, though, when I die to you in the zone? You know what doesn't happen? I don't lose all my fucking shit and not want to play the game anymore. Yeah. You know what the real problem is? Is these dorks that I had to argue with these fucks in the Discord. These dorks that think somehow that if the game has a PvE mode or gives a way for people to avoid having to, or maybe you don't lose all your shit when you die, like if there's a way for you to avoid getting fucked by the mechanics of an extraction shooter, the traditional mechanics of that, somehow the game's gonna die, which doesn't even one. What are we saying? So adding one game mode to your game that's so great the way it is will kill it. That the game must be shit then. Okay. Two, we're saying that making the game easier and more approachable is gonna result in less people playing it. Really? And three, it sounds like you fuckers are just scared that you're not going to have a bunch of fish just shooting the barrel anymore, and everybody that's in the mode where you can get shot by somebody is going to be willing and ready to engage in that, and they're not going to be easy marks. Nobody in your little PvP, BV mode is going to be an easy mark anymore. Because they're scared. They don't want you to be prepared. They want you to be an easy fucking kill. They want you to be handicapped and to take your loot and for them to have a lead up on you. And I could go and wait to engage with PvP until I was completely ready. I didn't engage in PvP in D2 till like damn near the end of the life cycle of the game, like after Warlords, and I didn't wait until I was completely ready. Completely ready. See, they had that in D2, but the problem was the power creep got so insane that somebody could start a new agent and go in there from 5 to 10 and just fuck on everybody because they're mid-maxing with gear sets and shit. It's crazy. They got the power creep. They got power crept in D2. They were really, really ridiculous. They were kind of tame near the beginning of the game, but like more now than the latter half. These last 3, 4 years are insane. Yeah, it's fucking insane. They're honestly every time I see another looter shooter like this game, Destiny has gear sets now. I just think yeah, Division did it first and they did it better. Please stop trying to do this shit. Yeah, honestly, if they just fixed the Dark Zone, I'd probably come back to the game too, so I could have something to bounce between. Cause I never PvP in that game. I'll give them this. I'll give them this. They stole my idea for this game. You can go get every raid exotic in the game is available in Dark Zone now in Division 2. Because they know they don't have the populace to raid anymore. And they don't have a good matchmaking system. Like, they have a matchmaker in D2. As you know, like, you could walk around the world and call for fucking backup. You can matchmake anywhere. But it's not good. And it requires a large influx of people to be large to be on the game because you can matchmake for fucking everything in the game. So everybody's spread out. So they just, if you just go into the Dark Zone and play Dark Zone, you can get the raid weapons there. There we go. That way people can actually get to use these weapons. Doesn't make any sense to have them download our game, download raids, all this shit. It's probably like 20 gigabytes or so worth of content, all the raids and shit and all the raid weapons. And you can't even ever use them. Like, they'll never get to play the raids themselves with the low pop. Might as well give them the weapons. Which I appreciate that. I wish Destiny would do the same. There's so many fucking raids in this fucking game that I'm never going to get to fucking play. At least that I'm never going to fucking get the weapons for. There's so many raids that I don't have the weapons from. So many. Like fucking, what's that one? The trace rifle. Oh my god, what is that shit called? It's very popular. Everybody fucking loves it. Divinity. This shit's great. It's very useful. The utility on this shit's one of the most utilitarian weapons in the game. Super important weapon. Almost nobody fucking has it though. Because it's fucking some... Not only do you have to go do the raid, everybody has to be on the same quest step as you. Some convoluted, ridiculous fucking nonsense. It's a diet, but it's an extreme purposeful diet that shows intent. And if she cries, then whose intent is it? It's definitely not hers. So yeah, she's being starved. Yeah, that's like that's the extreme. Like that's fasting. And this bitch is being fasted. Yeah, yeah. That's extreme. That's three eggs is very extreme and very specific. That's pure protein. Yeah, it's pure protein and like that's like spoon feeding somebody protein. It's like spoon feeding somebody protein throughout the day. Is what somebody's essentially doing to her. Who's doing this? She cried. She's not doing it. She's clearly not doing it. So I think it's completely fair to say something's weird there. In fact, it's even fair to say that people who don't see something weird with that are weird themselves, actually. As a matter of fact. Big noses. 110%. You go back and look at it. Get a Jewish doctor, bro. Yeah. His doctors is Jewish. Yep. I wasn't there. And that's what I'm saying. I've been joking about it for a long time. Bro, at the very least, it's best case scenario, right? Best case scenario for the Jews, right? Best case scenario. We can say whoever this is clearly hiding amongst y'all people. Clearly. Clearly. Seem to own everything. Muslims don't like him. If you believe the Bible and you're a Christian, they killed Jesus. It all makes sense. From a lot of angles, it makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. Not looking good for y'all. They don't like anybody. They don't like anybody. They don't like anybody who's not a Jew. They don't like any nigga. They don't like me, and I'm them. They don't even like me. If they had their way, they'd erase me from Earth. See? 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 And that guy's probably a Jew talking all that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's some shit you have to hear from your mama. Who, if you're in the Jewish, the lineage passes through the woman. The only reason I'm quarter Jew is because my mom is Jew. If my dad was Jewish, it would end with him. Like, unless I marry a Jew girl, which you can see that's probably not going to happen. You see the way they look at this. The line dies with me. Like, I'm dead ass a dying line. it's over with me and my brother's already with his chick. She's not Jewish. It's over. It dies with me. Is it? I'm the youngest. It'll carry on the longest with me till I'm put in the dirt, and then it'll be gone. Nope. She's a Christian. She's a Christian. Maybe if they didn't see her... Maybe if they didn't see her as, I don't know, an abomination when she tried to say, hi, I'm your cousin, it'd be a little bit different. But yeah, outside of just the blood, the shit dies with me. It's over with. Yeah, it's over with. Died when my grandmother married my grandfather, actually. Oh, God. This is my natural greed, my quarter greed. Hey, bro. It's a weird religion. Why do you think they warred with the Christians so much? Why do they war with the Christians so much? Because they're a sacrificial religion. They be sacrificing and shit. We don't talk about that, though. We don't talk about them when the Jews killed all the Christians. We don't talk about that. That's ugly history that confuses the narrative. So we can't discuss that. Yeah, they didn't even bother coming up with like a cover story or nothing. Nope. No reason. He's dead, accepted. And then they waited till after he died. Oh, he was a pedophile too, by the way. What? Oh, God. It's kind of funny that they're infatuated with the Democratic Party, clearly. Or that party, for whatever reason. You mean... Oh. No. He said what he meant. He said what he meant. They believe in karma, apparently. Oh, yeah? They believe in karma? They believe in, not betraying their lost tribes and kinsmen because they're a little pigmented for their taste, so they believe in that. Seems pretty karmic to me. Seems pretty drawing of that bitch's ire to me. I don't know. What do I know? It just makes me mad that there's always the narrative of victimhood and shit. And it's always like, I don't know what it is with them in the Democratic Party, but that seems to be their naked perpetuation arm, where they just they don't hide the fact that they use them to openly say the stupid shit that they want out there. Like, that's their party that collects. That's their tool for collecting useful idiots for whatever reason. It just makes me mad that they're always trying to use it as like a way to push the narrative of victimhood, and they treat their own people foul. Let alone how they treat the rest of the world. Like, you guys treat your own house foul. What? No principles. And they're not your friends, and they're not the victims you thought they were. Yep. Why do you think they moved to own a lot of shit? They wanted to be in a position of power, that inevitable situation, because they knew they were shitty. They know they're shitty. They know they're shitty. They just don't want everybody else to know it. Literally says that in the religious text that basically summed up that we're shitty. And if the goyim, if the outside people ever figure out that we're shitty, they'll hunt us and prosecute us. Yeah, because you're shitty. Yep. I mean, you already got other people like me in the comments. Like I said the other day, they're definitely being dirty with their dicks. People in power always are. Especially people like this. Yeah, that are gonna snitch on the rest of you. You snitch. They snitch. Yeah, and then he's gonna fucking tell the outsiders, and imagine what they're gonna do to him, and then the outsiders are gonna be like, so this little kid was trying to actually be a good version of one of y'all, which we didn't think was possible, and y'all killed him? Oh, y'all gotta go. All it takes is a little self-snitching. And what one thing every Jew of any lost tribe can tell you, which is basically anybody that you decided to sleep with and then not take accountability over, which is a lot of people, will tell you that their character is not what it seems. Definitely can't be a noble victim and be fucking... What did Jordan Peterson say? He had a great quote about it that really opened. That was the first time that I was like, oh yeah, the Jew thing's bullshit. That in cross-reference with what my mom had told me about my own family, my own personal relationship to it. Fucking, that nigga was talking about strength the capacity for violence. And he's like, just because somebody's a bitch, basically, a beta male, a simp, doesn't have the capacity for violence, doesn't mean that they're good. The lack of the capacity of violence does not make being a coward, being weak, does not mean that you're a victim. Doesn't mean you're a good person. He said, in fact, it means the opposite. Because you have no capacity for violence, you've never been challenged on controlling yourself. So, see, if you're a truly dangerous person, but you control yourself all the time, you're much more likely to be moral and just than somebody who wants to be dangerous, but's never had to control themselves. It's like that nigga from Megamind. That's what he was basically talking about. That type of personality, whatever that's called. That's what he was basically talking about. The dork. If these dorks really had that wolf inside them, it'd be a school mauling instead of a school shooting. They'd maul everybody in that bitch. Jeez, just because the narrative is that, oh, they're the weaks, they're the victim, they don't have the capacity to control it, doesn't mean it's true. That doesn't even mean it is true. Even if it was, that doesn't make them good. Clearly we see that. I mean, at least you and me, dudes. Yeah, some of us. Taking the rest of us a little while. They'll get there. They'll get there. Why isn't this fucked? Oh, it's just enemies. I don't have a radar, are you serious? As you can see, it's very good in the 120 mode. Not so much in Crucible in that mode, it's alright. God damn, dude, I didn't even have a chance to fucking react. So much shit shooting me. Oh my god, and they got an overload. Of course they got an overload. This prismatic shit is really strong. Every time I get that shit going, it leaves me speechless every time. That shit is so OP. Never really gave a fuck or engaged with it before, but it's actually really strong. Oh fuck, dude, Jesus Christ, dude. It's so open, everything is fucking bopping me, and I have no recovery speed. Shit, no recovery speed, not a virus. Fucking cancer. Is that an exotic in there? No, it's not. Yes, yes, yes. What happened, man? You just got disinterested? Play some Elder Scrolls, maybe. I feel like you just gotta get into it, find something to grind, man. I mean, look at me, I'm playing fucking Destiny 2. No, I'm not saying play Destiny 2. I'm just saying, like, if I could find a way to play this shit, I'm sure you could find a way to play Elder Scrolls. What, Elder Scrolls? Ooh. You know what I mean? Like, let's, yo, bro, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it instead of doing that about it. Ask me really about it instead of talking. Was that what those little lights are for? I just realized. Don't tell me when the gun's overcharged at the fucking bottom of the script there. Wow, what the fuck was that? It just killed me there. Is that what it means by the shank modifier? Bro just fucking launches bullshit, invisible bullshit around the room to extra bullshit you? Oh shit, oh. Yep. Yep. Fucking strategy with gold, bitch. 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 Bitch, I let you bitch. You bitch, I let you taste. In the mouth. Axe to baby is definitely the way to go in this thing. What's that shit to this fucker? Holy shit.
Project moving up. There we go.
Fucking covered.
They're like pretending like there is, but in reality there isn't.
Damn.
Fuck ton of glimmer from this shit too.
That's a cool mask. Ew, dirty ass Megatron. Rhyme! Yo, bro, stop saying my name like that, bro. Like you're touching yourself when you're saying my name. Prime. Prime. Yo, bro, stop moaning when you talk about me, bro. I can't help it, bro. Every time this nigga talks about Optimus, he sounds like he jerking it against the zipper. Oh God, that nigga hating. Cause he wants to be among. That nigga want to be Optimus. Dick riding ass nigga. Oh God, hating that nigga. Prime. Sign my chassis, Prime. Sign it. Was just an obsessed fan the whole time. Just about to shit all over this nigga right there. Big stun. Frozen. Bitch. Some distance. Bitch. Bitch. The what? Fuck. Oh shit. That's a god rule. That is very good. It's like worth enhancing good, which we're gonna do right now. Something to be used on my Void Titan right there. Run my Void Titan build. We're gonna go ahead and bring that guy out. Vorpal bow, we'll go ahead and store that. Superman. You said what? You said what? Like, have I robbed them of anything because everything is free right now? Yes. Yes, one exotic I've robbed from, I had to rob from them. Even though it's not robbery because it should just be free because the content is ass. Like, they made me turn into a ball for an entire camp. I swear to God, that was I turned into a fucking ball of light that rolled on the ground. That was the gameplay. Most riveting shit I've ever seen. But at least I got a cool gun from it, I guess, right? At least they had the know-how not to make the fucking Renegades DLC free because Lucasfilm probably would have not went for that. How the fuck are we supposed to get our money? What's funny is they're still not gonna get their money. Nobody bought that shit. I just saw somebody with a lightsaber and it's been a week. I just saw somebody with the lightsaber. It's the first one I've seen. I would think everybody would have them, but nobody's on the game. Nobody bought the DLC. So, that's for sure. The first time I've ever experienced it. Oh shit.
And have like a perfect distance to not let me do anything to it. They get closer, pussy. Now stone. No fuck. weird fucking bullshit ass fucking gay ass server. Bitch. Spam. Bitch. Bitch.
Scouts report a fallen ether catch in the area. A resupply run. Put a stop to it.
I can't wait for Michael Bay to make another Transformers movie. Script is cooking. You guys think we're finally gonna get a dick reveal on Optimus Prime in the new Transformers movie, or what? You guys think? That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe Optimus will pull his pants down in the next movie. I am, bro. I'm worried about Clanker Dick, bro. I'm worried about that. Tink, 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 tink.
What cipher is this?
That way I can befriend him and send him after you, so you can experience clinker dick. I'm worried about that. Well, I don't know what sound clinker dick would make on flesh, but that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, but we don't know what sound Optimus Prime makes in your butt, so I think we should figure that out. I think that's worse. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna build them in my garage like Tony Stark. I'm gonna put a Jarvis brain in it. Yo, Abel, bro. Do you think you could use AI to build a Rapo bot? A Rapotron? Yeah, and just program to be obsessed with Joseph. Do you think we could? How, how, how does that feel? How, how does that feel, Joseph? CCI, yes, to tone it out. Like Cosworth from Fallout 4, but it rapes him instead of. Bro, you can't shoot it, bro. So we're obviously gonna make it. Yeah, like, come on, bro. It's property. Yeah, well, then you go to jail, and and in a roundabout way, it got your butt anyways. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about nonsense, bro. You can never ever go to jail for anything, bro. You can't ever go to jail for anything. You can't ever go to jail for anything. I hope you know that. I'm talking about you can't go to jail for nothing. You can't go to jail for shit. You can't go to jail for shit. You can't go to jail for shit. I just hope you know. Don't go to jail, bro. Because I'm going to go in right up after you. You wouldn't do well in there. Not with me in there. I bait him every time he walk by it. And that little nigga look cute. I do. I think he do. Every time he walk by. And then one of them days, we're going to gangbang you. One of them days, we're going to gangbang you, bro. See, he's got to be real careful. He's got to sleep on edge every day. Because he knows it's going to be Revenge of the Sith, but Revenge of the Dick. That's why he's in pain. He's scared.
never quite be as safe as we think.
Welcome back. Confirmed. Oh, let me check right away.
You give it like, telling you, to next year. About around next year, the game will start sharply dying. Those,
Check this out.
there's no way they add what they need to add to give the game a second chance at life past the already very glaring issues that it has. There's just no way. It's not gonna happen. It's definitely not gonna do it. It used to have like 500,000. It's experienced a like 40%, 30% drop off. That's a sharp drop off compared to like what it was at when it came. Month 1 to month 2 difference has been a pretty sharp drop off. That that's what I'm saying. If you compare it to other games, it's kind of not doing too well. It's already had a huge drop off. And that's that first wave of people realizing that, yeah, this ain't me. Yep. What's Rust at? PUBG's at 176,000 and it's been I don't know how long, and they're coming out with their own extraction shooters soon. Um, it's been it's been popular all over the world. It's stayed the same for years. It's had multiple phases of popularity. Yeah. Rogue Company was like CS:GO, but third person. Wasn't very good. Yeah.
Well,
Kinda, but it had the same philosophy as CS:GO, like round-based budget restrictions and whatnot. And like how good you did the previous round if you made a lot of money, obviously. Yeah. It wasn't just didn't go very far.
Sup?
vacuum the floor before we put your clean rugs down.
What?
I need to vacuum the floor before we put your clean rugs down.
Okay.
And you need to straighten out this closet you did.
Oh, this is boring that shit out of the way. The worst fucking campaign that I've fucking had.
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation, no one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here, let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least. His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you? I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer. Never thought I'd say that. I always figured if Lightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them on. Lucky for both of us, we're on the same side. In any case, I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies.
You heard Osiris. We need to get to the Veil before Callus and his Shadow Legion. Let's get in the city. I'll open a radio channel with Nimbus.
Some neat hardware you've got there. Now that you're here, the Vex won't know what hit 'em.
This city is impressive.
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it in the Cloud Arc.
Cloud Arc?
It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the Veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not delay.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers between you and your goal. I managed to ping a keycard using the city's tech that might work with the barrier. I'll keep looking around for more, but you can start there.
One down. How many more do we need for this?
I'm tracking down the last few as we speak, and... Actually, it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer.
Really did a number on this data. So much of it is corrupted.
That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste any more time. Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
Seems like your little friend drew some unwanted attention.
The Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this. I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
It's part of the today's Monday. Definitely not doing it tonight. Probably tomorrow sometime.
Looks like they took
Lucky
that
the
tree
witness
down.
doesn't have the veil
Did
in
you
its
want the
possession
rest of those
already.
Tootsie Rolls?
Are you always this much fun?
No,
Fun is not my concern right now.
you know what?
With the amount of power the Veil
Oh,
has,
oh, you're
I think it
grabbing
can
the
hold its
cookies.
own
I
a
thought you
little
were
longer.
grabbing the Tootsie Rolls. They're pretty good, yeah. These cookies are indeed pretty good.
You're a hop, skip, and a couple rooftops away from the Veil, Lightbearer.
The closer we get, the more I feel strange. Something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor. I should research it more to find a weakness. For now, carry on.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Said black people are deadly as shit. Yeah, no. Man, put them all back on the plantation.
Our powers are still being blocked by this energy. Hopefully the Cyrus can find a way to destroy them. Now, let's take this guy down the old fat.
I fucking love these throwing knives. They're so good. Yeah, motherfucker. Coming, bitch. What do you do now, pussy? Whoa. Do not hit me upside the head with your fucking stupid ass drop pod. Fucking dumb. Oh wow, upgrade module, which I don't need anymore. Thank you for that. It is the good shit.
That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
I'm seeing hostile movement in the city. Could use your help. So, the Veil's safe for now. I don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the Veil, looking good, pal.
Damn, bro. You good? Is this something you want to talk about, bro? You want to talk to me? Can you talk to me about it? Yo, Joseph, bro. You need to fucking get help. I don't think you understand. What I just watched from my perspective was insane. No mercy, bro.
Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
It's like not even fair. They got you using a coat rack? Yeah, what the fuck is that a coat rack? I'm about to say a hat rack or
We can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress.
what the fuck?
Find the radial mast.
Alright, never mind. I understand why they got you, you know? I understand the vibe and I understand where you're coming from. It's tough.
Oh, you're rolling out the red carpet for us.
For rolling out the red carpet. I'm rolling out the new hand cameras. They just suck my dick. Bitch ass nigga.
Energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
Hey. Does anybody know how I get dungeon exotics now? Or not dungeon, lost sector exotics? How do those work now? Didn't they change it? Didn't they remove the lost sector exotics, the way they work with like how you go in there solo and you get specific class specific exotics from the lost sectors themselves? Like that doesn't, it's not the way they work anymore, right? I see them. I see them on different maps. Like each map, it used to be like one a day. There used to be one a day, but I'm seeing them everywhere now, and I don't know how to get the exotics that used to be locked behind them anymore.
So when you balance them, do you have to balance them like a white and then dark and white and dark?
I got it. I got it. I got it, bro. I'm gonna copy the video, and that's what we're going with. But I think it's white, black, white, black, white, black, like you said.
No,
It's
you do.
whatever's next to each other, starting in the left corner.
If you're talking about in that room where you just have to do it, like the first room where you got to spawn those 4 bosses in, you can do them in any order. Just make sure you remember which ones you did. It's when you get to the last room with the actual boss in it, you got to do the white ones first.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know that part. I was just confused on the inbound part.
Yeah.
How do I get these Lost Sector exotics? What did they do to Lost Sector exotics? They changed them on me. They're still the same. It's not like one Lost Sector, because I'm seeing multiple Lost Sectors that are marked as legendary Lost Sectors. I'm not. Yeah, it used to be like specific, like today is head armor, today is armor, like today is leg armor. So I just have to do Lost Sectors apparently.
There's something strange here too. A powerful concentration
Eventually I'll
of
get
light
enough of
energy.
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time.
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
Blasted bitch.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
out of the Leviathan. Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down. The Shadow Legion must use this grav lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in. I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast. And saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick. Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often. Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high! Shadow Legion are ready for a siege all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. Those ships reach the cryopods. Casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick. Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often. Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high.
Are you at the radial mast yet?
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the witness changed him? Osiris has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help. If we can do anything. If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this fine nest of strength. Alas, this day I have no riches in store for you.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very means of the witness will give. A mere glimpse of the power of the stone. There is so much more that could be yours if you joined us. Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy
Veil's shield. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits. Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
It is faster than real.
Guardian? Guardian! No, not now!
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours if only you had accepted my generous offers. You cannot escape fated oblivion. Embrace your end.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena? Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
It's pretty hilarious.
Guardian. Not now.
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours if only you had accepted my generous offers. You cannot escape fate and oblivion. Embrace your end.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the Traveler's chosen guardians can muster?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite, daughter, traitor, have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite, daughter, traitor, have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already. And Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radial mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Don't be fooled by his act. The Callus you face is no almighty emperor, but something far more dangerous. A hungry, desperate beast. Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command, and his to consume. Joy was his purpose, and his strength, he said. To angst over edicts and
Empress
Kaido's forces will help push back Callus's advances.
We've done nothing but waste time!
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better! We don't know what Callus and the Witness want, but if it will have an effect on us all, I can't allow that to happen. I must ponder more on these strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Osiris.
I'm fine, Ghost. I'll be fine. Go on.
That Kaido. Oof. She's something else, huh? Well, look, I was rooting for us. Really, I was. There's no greater joy for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless. He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in. Osiris and Rohan can go process their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna.
Damn. I got you raging like that. I'll bet. Get a soda. Been using that toilet, and that toilet's kind of designed to be used a lot since it's a Jack and Jill bath. That is a Jack, yeah, it's a Jack. I've got ice.
Seismic activity is down in the Cloud Arc. Get ready to rumble in the real world. So, going directly after Callus kind of blew up in our faces.
We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Arc.
Rohan, I think we're still a little fuzzy here. What exactly is the Cloud Arc?
It's our city's network. Our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it.
And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Arc's reactor. We do that, the Veil's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bing bang boom. Targaretas on Rohan.
Make your way to the Cloud Arc reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on. Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Arc is lost, what does that mean for the Neomuni?
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Arc. No Cloud Arc means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
Ah, so it's bad. Got it. That's another one of those pockets of darkness energy. Should we get a closer look? Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time? Huh. It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible ropes. I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna. Let's keep an eye out for more of those.
Guardian, I'm almost at the central power junction. Ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Arc once you've cycled the system.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex complexes before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
What the hell was Robot Death? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Arc. Or express themselves emotionally. I don't know who can say, honestly.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we
Keep it on the track, bro.
That's good.
Okay.
We're going to need all the help we can get.
Right. That was discriminatory of me to do that. And supremacist. That was a supremacist I just pulled on you. My bad. Just because you're brown. Summon the power of BI on me. Yeah. Started talking like a fucking retard and you made your car come off. there's a way to get in this bitch. Just don't remember where.
Place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
It's fucking shit. Grab and trap reactors.
That does it. How's it looking, Rohan?
It's still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
That's it!
Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
What do you say we expedite that exit?
And then what?
I got Shadow Legion on my tail. What?
And then he ate it a little bit. And then he ate it a little bit.
It's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap.
Never get yourself out of there.
Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping in a state. Still in the rough part. More of those paracausal strands. They're probably the best chance we've got to get out of here. bomb. The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in. Remapping the escape route.
Forming! Get out of there now!
Fucking shit on getting nuked. Nuke the fuck out of Team Torment to Hunter Deadly. Man. Big that snorted it. Big nosed it.
Going up. Up. Now right.
Probably Todd. Oh yeah, it was Marvel. Darky Fat Lips.
That you have there, in the right context.
In the right context. Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it first.
Power's returning to the Cloud Arc. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
Paracausal superposition? Like magnetic poles.
You've been busy. Well? You there, Guardian? Something's co-opting the city repair systems.
We're here, Nimbus. It looks like another of those Cabal siege drills.
How many of these things do they have? I talked with Osiris. You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your strand stuff. I'll get you the coordinates. Speaking of compliments, you never fail to amaze me, you know that? Everything that's come at us, you're just like, oh, bam, pew, pew, pow. And suddenly whatever's coming at us ain't coming at us anymore. And you just keep doing it, like it's nothing. Wow. I talked with Osiris. You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice... Good to see you.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a megasource of strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Wait, wait, wait. Hang on. So you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. Who I gotta kill to get one of those ghosts?
If Strand is another side of the darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources before?
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
There, another strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
Vex have blocked the path. Guess they want this strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
Need a breather.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
He's lying to you. We're happily married with 2 kids. He's lying to you. Happily married. In a gay relationship. 2 kids.
Right, this part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard. Oh, but don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find the way around.
New world biomes, probably.
All that swinging around, wow, that is really something.
Ah, yeah. How could Callus possibly
Pretty sure
overcome
I
your
played on already.
rope swing?
This is the place.
Whoa, this is... wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
strand. The after effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you. Now that's how you send the next pack in. Nicely done.
Yes. That was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but what? I must think. We can discuss this more later.
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh. Right.
Am I interrupting?
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
The Veil is compromised. Neomuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city. The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
That suppression field here. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis. That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Scanning the area for Strand now. Strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
They definitely do. Okay, I really do. I like it. I like this hand cannon. It's a good hand cannon. Oh, strong shit.
The landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
That's one asking thing, though.
Looks like fun. You stole those schematics from my file, didn't you?
Information wants to be free.
Yeah, getting my other subclasses so I can build craft and shit.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial map.
I'm counting on you, Carter.
Thank God I don't have to do any of that bullshit. Lightfall, the one that we bought? With Quicksilver Storm and shit? Yeah. No, that's Lightfall. Subclasses. I mean, I could do dungeon, but I don't have anybody to do it with. I need somebody patient. I need one other sweat to do it with. I need 3 people to do it with that are patient, because it's gonna fucking take a couple of tries. Shit's ridiculously hard. shit. Save for this. It's about the only other thing that I care to do. Renegades is like, could do that, but I don't really want to go get a lightsaber, and it's not free. It's only not free thing in the game until the 9th. Let's see what else is it would do. I did the big thing, which was the Edge of Fate campaign. That's what I'm saying, and I did the big thing. It's already the 9th, actually, for me. I did the big thing, which was fucking getting the hand cannons. I don't really. But the only other thing that I'd have to do is going to get what you call it, icebreaker. But if I really wanted to do that, I'd have to buy the fucking dungeon anyways, and I have a sneaking suspicion they're probably gonna change their whole pay model here in a minute, so I'm just not gonna do that. Just not gonna buy anything. Considering how few lightsabers I've seen, a lot. I mean, a significant amount of people thinking the exact same thing. You're just not gonna fucking buy anything. Even more thinking I'm just not gonna play the fucking game. So they're getting ready to do something drastic. I wouldn't put anything beyond them. They made the entire game free. It's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life to this day. I did not expect them to admit defeat that hard.
How close are you to the radio mast?
Almost there.
Remember, the radio mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
See the Veil's enclosure.
I'm pinned down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive now.
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. Then we'll have to make our own.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
Radio mast. It's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Pretty sure this is the end of the campaign. Yeah.
Follow us, Guardian. long as I can hold the line. The radial mass can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry! Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radial mass can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Strand to overcome the force field.
Give me some time to expose its weak point. When I
Rohan. He
chose a Cloud Strider's end. Hey, Guardian. Can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
My witness, there have been complications. Our hold over the veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure? My failure? I have fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies, and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it. You hold the universe in your grasp, and all you can think of to do with it is...
Secure the veil. We will create the link.
Infinite apologies. The veil is yours. It will be done.
Thanks for the drive. When we take on this job, get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single Strider that went before their expiration date. We've got way bigger problems right now. We need to get Neomuna's defenses working again. I've got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have... No. That doesn't matter. You and...
A shoot to loot, huh? Wow, thank you for that. Excellent fucking god rule. You fucking piece of shit.
This is what Grand Prix drivers live for. Yes, getting on the podium and spinning the champagne is the ultimate reward.
Shit, difficulty, I guess. Any other difficulty but boo boo. Oh, you're able, bro. On like a scale of 1 to 10, how bubbly is your ass? Like a 20? Said how bubbly is your ass, bro? Like a 20? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, like a 20? Like a 20, you think? See? Made you crash. Just verbal flash banged your ass and made you crash. Bro, I'm gonna take credit for that, dude. See? 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 I made you crash though, didn't I? Now you have to ask me what I said. I said, how fat is your ass? Scale 1 to 10. Like a 20? Think maybe a 20? That was thinking? You know, that's your cousins, you know. We can talk real talk. Can be real. It's a safe space. When you have to drive a Ferrari, yeah. Yeah, it does sound exciting. Oh, fucking garbage ass car. Yeah, boot one up, bro. Boot up a Ferrari right now. Lewis Hamilton, bro. Stem yourself. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I do want you to get in the Ferrari. Best. Bad? What do you mean bad? You can't say bad as a Ferrari, man. They're bad. They're great, technological pieces of shit. Or Corniseg, yeah, or Corniseg, yeah. Which are both better, so, you know. Yeah, they got comfortable with that, you know, big name shit, and just stopped, yeah. Went the, I like to call it the Call of Duty model. Just need respect for what you're doing. You wind up doing nothing. Now they're doing a whole lot of nothing. Sad too, they got the money to do and be something, but you know, the heart just is not
We need to get in there and stop them.
quite there. Just not the heart. Yeah, the heart to look at yourself in the mirror, really ask yourself what the fuck you do. Like, they just stopped looking in the mirror, you know what I mean? They just took the mirror off the wall. Like, I don't need that shit, man. Don't like to think about it. Oh! Yeah, get dodged, you dumbass. I like how it made me wait for 2 other people for their strike, and I wound up doing most of the strikes by myself anyways. Like, what was the point? Can't believe I've been ignorant to Hunter as a class this whole time. It took them nerfing every possible way to have fun on Titan for me to really embrace that there's fun to be had in Hunter. It's a pretty powerful class. It's actually really refreshing to get on the game and not pay and play a Hunter. Some shit I basically have never played. I didn't even fucking bother playing my Hunter in D1. I think I did 1 raid on him, did Vault of Glass with Hunter and Golden Gun Fleet, so you know I was fucking useless. Basically didn't participate in damage phase. You know, like I was fucking mid-maxing back then. I didn't even know what that fucking meant. So that was fun. Never did that shit again. And I've been a Titan main ever since. Oh, that is an exotic. I should probably look into if I could get before the game updates itself. Probably not. It goes back to everything costing an arm and a leg. They have the OG Hammer Soul for Titan as an exotic weapon, and I have to figure out where that's at. Dropped during an update that I was not around for, so it might be FOMO, like legit FOMO. Kinda like Heir Apparent.
is your best bet.
Let's just hope it's stable.
Finally.
What was that?
Such a fragile space. This will do. So much pain and fear within the darkness here. So satisfying. I will consume it once more.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan. We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the veil.
Oh my shit.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Might as well be so. This guy is ass. Brother, this guy stinks. One of them.
To the city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
This prison in between, it will shatter. But I need power. I am pain. I am terror. I am Nether.
Every fucking weekend with that boy. So what?
I hear the coders are real curious.
Every weekend, bro. Every weekend. Nice.
Sounds like Osiris is. Earlier, I
Ah.
asked him how things were going
Ah.
with green strings. He just
Like, imagine being like a legit
Hey, Guardian.
fan.
I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris did.
It's like,
Systems are linked, with 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strength. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out. Keitel, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
When we think about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength. Determination.
We stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
We will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we
You
least
said what?
expect it. Follow wherever Strand
Yeah.
leads. Let's experiment.
You're not able to hear it? Can you hear now? What the... What about now? Still not? It's got Joseph still in here on my shit too. At least his stream is still in here. What the fuck is going on in Discord? Jesus Christ. Definitely didn't hear that. Pretty solid.
Shadow Legion ahead.
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yes, we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current?
It would certainly explain Explain the exhaustion.
Question remains. How do you flow with the river?
There, more strand.
Yes, thanks, nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice. Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
Oh shit. Imagine this shit like is really annoying in your eyes after a while. Like, holy fuck, bro. It's so bright. I know I need to see everything on the road, but Jesus.
Excellent! That was excellent!
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we found it. Seek out more Strand and see what this new perspective offers.
Looking pretty good.
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable. Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you. Perfect to discover what you can really do with this power.
Oh my god. I definitely don't want that to happen there either. There's like no room for mistake there. That's what that should be great. That's gonna get somebody. $10 as a stroll. First one that shit gets you short. $10. Huh? Over a rumble strip. Yeah. Sounds like some Melanstral ass shit to me.
Guardian. Remember.
Low.
Well, what are you waiting for?
You brought your mommy to see you loose, little nigga. Loose little bitch ass nigga. Got to lose to the Flying Dutchman. I wish I was kidding, nigga, but nah. Lose to the Flying Dutchman. Tough.
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
He had literally anything else but that shit, or the shit that, not Stroll, but the shit that Fernando was driving. Those two cars, those are the only two cars he could avoid. The one he's in, and Fernando's car. Just don't put him in either of those, and yeah. Him and Hamilton, they both probably have another championship under their belt, but, you know, it's not the timeline we live in. We live in, categorically worse. They don't even bother putting timeline on the end of it, because we all know. It's just called categorically worse. No, we don't have wasted potential anymore. That concept is being phased out in this timeline. And categorically worse, we just have, well, worse. It's just bad for no reason. It's really fascinating.
Go again. What do you think, Guardian?
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time then. You've more than proven yourself. Callus has no idea what's in store for him.
Mm. That's my boy Fernando right there. That's my actual friend. I know him in real life. Yeah. No, Fernando Alonso. Yeah. It's my homie Ira. Yeah. To school together or something like that, you know. Slight, you know. Somebody's having a fun weekend.
Guardian, all of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Trapper.
Final stand, baby. If I can get this old Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I miss the old go in without a plan and hope for the best, Osiris.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel. Kaido's forces are entering Neomuni airspace now. Something's not right, though. They've set up anti-air guns in our city! Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
Definitely need my strand hunters a lot. I could use this. Decided some BS shit by this field, so I'm never gonna pay for that shit. They had me turning into a ball. Just seen that shit and never bought it.
neutralized.
My forces are rallying, but it will take some time.
You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to Calamity.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Sounds like someone's coming around to the untested Ishtar weapon. Ready. Think I got it? Whoa! Did you see that? Totally blend them.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense. Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag them, I'll frag them.
There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
That was terrible.
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Kayato, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains, we drink the seas. If you've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
Q3. How long they got left? Q3. Let's see, I'm mid. I'm fucking. I left the ball.
Veil's exposed. Keep them away from it, at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Keitel's holding off Callus for now, but she's outnumbered.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
That must be the Veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's press on. both our sakes, please don't fall. It looks like the veil goes even deeper. Is this?
Looks like a cloud art prototype. That's... wow.
I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves.
I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get there before you.
Oh shit. Gosh. There's lobbing dookies at me. How do I pull this nigga's pants down again? Bitch. Hold on, I'm missing that.
We've done it. Callus is no more.
You gave him a Cabal's end. I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
Hey, do you guys feel that?
No clue what you're talking about. We're almost at the Veil. Hang tight. No more running away. Rest now. The uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on.
We finally found you.
Get your ghost!
What's wrong, Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link!
At long last.
Destroy it!
What? What just happened?
We just lost.
Zavala. Come in.
The universe makes us all victim and perpetrator. Nice.
The Traveler. Gone. Should I stay sharp?
Welcome.
Guardian, the Traveler is gone, but we're still here. It may seem small, but it's no less important under the circumstances. Despite your triumphs against the former Emperor, the Witness has transformed the Traveler. Our light is stronger than ever. Excuse me, my mind was somewhere else.
These people are friends. Friends, Soraya.
Tell me what you've seen, Hunter.